We're back? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but OBS crashed.
He was number one!
That's great. Good luck, Jack. Good luck, Marty. Good luck, Sketch. OBS, why the fuck did you just, like, fucking explode?
He was number one!
Nice first, Jack, dog. And congrats, Jack Dawes. Sorry, Sketch. Sorry, Marty. The fuck is this? Hold on. Okay. We're gonna take a second with this question. If you are falling in space, first of all, we already have fucked up. You don't fall in space because fall implies down, and there is no down in space. Would you fall slower or faster and faster? Now we gotta ask what the fuck is space in this question. If it's like space as is with all the shit up there, you do both. You're gonna go slower as you hit debris, and you're gonna go faster as debris hits you or you get pulled in by gravity. If it's an empty void, completely empty space, no, neither. Like, what the fuck? Neither. This question is so fucked. It just sounds like this chick wants to do drugs. That's what I think. If it's empty, you go to the swimming thing. See, I don't think you can. Because you wouldn't be able to create, like, forward momentum. I don't think. I guess maybe. Eh. My thing is, you're not anchored in a space to push outward of. I think you're just like fucked. Just hope you don't. My thing is, with that vision in my head, you just hope that in the scenario where you're stuck in space with the infinite or the same momentum for a long, long time, that you don't start it spinning, and if so, you do it at a very slow speed. Moving and not being able to stop's one thing, but the spinning, oh shit. Seems like it just whatever momentum you have that keeps you going, right? If it's like completely empty spade, it's yeah. Because there's nothing for there it would be a frictionless and space empty space by definition is like a frictionless environment. There's nothing for you to get friction on. But actual space has like dust and shit that will eventually slow you down, or a comet will come by. But then conversely, too, other objects' gravity could make you start falling faster for a period of time. I dropped out of physics. I'm no scientist. I'm no Scientologist. But I know a physician or two who's told me to making more coffee. Well, not making, pouring more coffee. All right, who's next? Who is it? I love the okay. I automatically started whistling. I fucking love this song's outro. They didn't sync the lyrics, but they put them in. The savages. Like the notes this guy is doing. I don't even know what words he's saying. Obviously, it's pretty indecipherable. But holy fuck! Like this is an awesome vocal, and then just having it harmonize with the guitar. I also already just really like how this guitar sounds too. And how it like the guitar has the whine bit to it, and it's like matching up with his whiny vocal. Like fell asleep early and now I'm cursed. Rip. Welcome in, Goth. We are working on fixing our evolution data. Sounds like a lot of work. What is a lot? You know, Goth? A lot is more effort than you realistically want to put in. Well, that just doesn't work for me because I'm just completely unreasonable in every sense. That feels like the opposite of realistic. 3 a.m. stocks. So the other one is probably 3 hours, but you spend 7 hours in the stuff, for example. Mm, I guess that'd be a lot for the thing, but then that goes back to your initial judgment of the 3 hours and whether that's even reasonable to think. Like for instance, all my to-do list items right now, I literally marked as three. It would take 3 hours, and it seems like they all take a whole stream at least. But I don't think that necessarily makes it a lot of work. Because then also, if you can like retrospect it, right? What if I accurately predicted that it would be 7 hours? Would I still feel like it was a lot of work in the same way? I think in the 3 hours, but then I was wrong exam or scenario. I get more I end up feeling like I did more work. Because that's also another piece of work too. Is your level of like acknowledgement of it. Mentally planned for it to take center. Right. Go lurk. That's an A tier. He's a heavy ball. He weighs a lot.
A wild Golurk has appeared.
Jackdaw, you don't own that ball. Good luck, Marty. A tier, A tier, A tier. Sorry, Goth. One more week. Noise, noise. I was gonna ask. Good luck, Jackdaw. Good luck, Bucky. That is fetched. 551. I always have 50 balls. Well, that's a statement. That's a thing you can say with your mouth. Damn, go lurk. Sounding wild. Alright, if you vague with the now, I notice certain keywords will limit it. Vague with what? Is that perfect? Let's go. The perfect 6 out of 6. Let's go. Congrats, Marty, Sketch, Jack, on Pocky. Sorry to the bot for having to be grouped up with us as plebeians. For using the words? Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Ripperinos. What's next? Muck and Grimer. Shiny Gary. Welcome to the club, Pocky. Is it a male or female? Be very happy to get the damn thing back. These arbitrary rules, flag trips are just very. I couldn't speak to the specific words, but that shit's gotta be annoying to deal with. The one you called out the other day? I called one out the other day? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, wait. I called out a word the other day. Hold on. I know I did. What was that word? You did in my chat. I did in your chat. Wait, what? The Gary? What did I called that it was a male or a female, or called the shiny catch, or you said if it was male or female? Yeah, but I do that unconsciously. That's the bot acting through me. I actually register that happening. I don't consciously make that decision. It's the best way. Yeah, I don't retain it. More like RAM than an SSD, you know? Wait, shit. I was watching earlier, started watching every episode of One Piece, minus filler for a subathon. But the Genus thing he did for a while, he went to sleep, it's pulled the stream until that point for like a highlight. It's rerunning the first AR portion of the stream. Never seen anyone do that. I don't know. That always feels lame to me. Like, I get that subathons can eventually end up going for like multiple days on end. So it kind of makes sense to have something going on the stream, like whatever it is, you gotta have something going to keep the subathon going. Or to keep going for the subathon. But like sleeping during shit, having stream going, but it's just playing highlights and clips for long extended periods of times, or just rerunning streams. I've always felt weird about that. It's like I guess it works, but it's also like fuck, you're just baiting a bunch of people, I guess. Start 14 days straight or longer. Watch every episode, but so you never see. He's never seen them, so it kind of defeats the purpose. He's not watching new episodes. So usually, I mean, here's the genius play. This is what I do when I sleep, just in general, when I'm watching anything. Especially if I'm trying to intentionally trying to watch it chronologically, is I'll fall asleep to it with it just playing. And then when I wake up, I'll go back to wherever the fuck I was. Because, like, yeah, I mean, maybe there's a risk of spoilers, like, maybe. But the reality is, like, 8 hours is always just so disconnected from the previous 8 hours. If you're talking about, like, average sleep time, that's like 20 to 24 episodes. I don't know if that makes sense. As a viewer, you're there for 8 hours, he's asleep, and you go back, and it'd be kind of annoying to see that those viewers are rewatching. Yeah, but they shouldn't be there for that to begin with, I don't think. Like the way I see that, if someone's watching you stream someone else's content, they're 50% there for that content and 50% there for you. If they are there for more so just the content than the actual streamer, then like that fuck that viewership. And if it's a monetary argument, it's like I don't give a shit. You're streaming someone else's shit. I kind of just like rerunning the portion of the stream. And here's there. I mean, entire channels run octave. Reruns for dead streamers, and people still sit there for whatever reason. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But I also don't give it at the same time if you're not that I don't view that as putting effort into content, and if the streamer doesn't want to put effort into their content, then I don't give a shit what their viewership is or how they feel about it.
Grace.
Some spawns coming.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice brace and sketch.
A wild ferocity has appeared.
Let's be honest here, it's low effort bottom barrel shell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whole thing is like reeks of okay, you can make this decision to stream low effort content, but if you're going to do that, then you also are signing on to the fact that or you're signing on to the agreement that you don't get to complain about viewership in any given case because you are putting out bad content. You're not putting effort in the place that it counts to. You're not actually working on helping yourself, you know? Good luck, Sketch. $30. We want a Pharaoh seed. Good luck, Dylan. I don't think he's complaining about viewership as much as a viewer already watched a portion of episodes, I was asleep, suddenly woke up and skipped back to an episode. I would just leave. Well, I mean, see, but then the viewer didn't care about watching the episode with you, so why should you care about watching the episode with the viewer? They only cared about watching the episode. Congrats, Sketch. Sorry, Dylan. And it's not to say that he's necessarily complaining about viewership, but maybe a step below that, he's worried about viewership, hence making the decision to not play the episodes while he's asleep. And again, I would apply the same logic. If you're doing this low effort content, you don't get to worry about viewership. You don't really get a... There's no room for it. It just doesn't make sense. It's mixed messaging. It's just what my brain thinks. Like, I can't immediately rewatch something I just watched and I will immediately check out. No, I'm not saying that, like, it's not a thing. It's definitely a thing. What I'm saying is, when someone makes the argument that they're going to wait until they're awake to watch episodes or play episodes on their stream because they want to watch those episodes while they're there with the stream, the implication is the value comes from the streamer and the viewers watching it together and enjoying it together. But if the viewer has already watched the episode recently and is willing to leave stream because they don't want to rewatch it, the viewer didn't care about watching the episode with the streamer, which is just as necessary as the streamer wanting to watch the episode with the viewer. Which puts me in like a really confused spot with it. Like, it's like, do you care about the viewer? Do you want the viewership or do you not? And then and then I guess what does viewership mean at that point? Because I mean, I would normally engage with the idea or word viewership as like actual viewing or viewing, actual chatting or engagement, not just blank watching, AFK background viewer, or just the number viewer. But maybe that's also a part of this, how people interpret that word more and use that and think about it. Welcome in, J9. We're working on our evolution data. I guess more so the direction and critique I'd have towards that kind of thing in general is like, I feel like with a subathon, if the streamer is going to be away from their stream for a really extended period of time, whatever they're putting up on stream should be like at least 80% comparable to just as hype and like stream related as like normal stream would be. You want it to be something like special and unique, even if it's like internally unique, I guess. Like not that everyone needs to torture themselves, but one example that comes to mind is streamers who will do like they'll have like special channel point redeems for when they are asleep, so that like, I don't know, you play an air horn at them or some stupid shit. FBI, open up. But just replaying the stream again feels very lazy. Feels very lazy. Oh, like fish tank? Yeah, fish tank takes it to another level. Fish tank's like the whole house is fucked up, right? Like like the walls are fucking coated. But yeah, similar idea. You basically just switch everything over to a speaker instead of headphones, and then let chat have at it with fucking Streamlabs or whatever the fuck. I think that's like an interesting, and I mean, though it's overused a bit, it's still I find it unique and special enough that it could actually carry the offline time, or the quote unquote offline time, or the away half of stream. This is to speak to subathons in particular too, though, because they're supposed to feel like a special, significant event, and there doesn't really feel anything fucking special or significant about watching streaming an entire series to someone, you know. And then similarly, there doesn't feel like there's anything significant or special coming out of replaying the stream that you just streamed. Unless you're that guy who tried to get away with murder. There's a guy who tried to get away with murder. He set up an alibi, and his alibi was that he was streaming. But it was a restream. Or it wasn't a restream, it was a pre-recorded. They got his ass. That guy was stupid. But it was unique and creative. If that was a subathon, and it's also like kind of why these kind of thoughts and feelings and opinions are kind of why I steer away from doing the 24-hour stream thing. I feel like it'd be super fucking easy for me to do. I just switch to it. I just need to cook up a different scene, and voila, we're there. You just find something to AFK stream. But yeah, I just don't like that. I've considered maybe if I were to go in anywhere in that area of stuff, one subathon stuff, it would have to be something like interesting and creative while I'm AFK. Uh, Two, if I was just like actually AFK streaming, I think I would just set up a different stream account, and I'd want a computer for it, which I could kind of do with my crap top, but my crap top's a bit too crappy. I'd need to find some like diet streaming software, and it wouldn't be worth it because then I wouldn't be able to hook up any of my cool Firebot stuff. Or maybe I could. Sounds like an expensive investment for just for an AFK stream. I don't know. I think it just depends on how well you do the stream. That gives you an extra set of emotes, right? I mean, like, provide affiliate's possible, probably. I could shove a channel down people's throats and probably get it to affiliate. Uh, Having another channel to have another set of emotes is an interesting thought. Has a lot of selling point on its own. I mean, Demon seems to be doing just fine. believe it's free these days, so yeah, it's possible. And I mean, the computer I used for stream that I like am actively doing shit on is $400-$500 computer. Grabbing an extra fucking $200-$300 computer would not be too hard. And honestly, that is something I kind of have been throwing ideas at and wanting to play around with. But yeah, I would just need a separate computer to do. I feel like I'm at a point where I could pretty much replicate about everything that's on Demon's stream with Who's That Pokemon and a more involved HUD setup. Look, what I consider expensive is probably not what anyone else would consider expensive. I mean, I'll still consider shit expensive. I mean, dog, I've lived here for a month and I still haven't bought a pot or a pan. I thought an oven pan. Just, all right, we're good. But like, I guess I'm saying it's not expensive in the sense that I wouldn't have to drop $2,000 on a average, a comparably average computer. Pots and pans are great to find secondhand. They're pretty cheap if you don't mind that. Yeah, yeah. My hours kind of get in the way of shit. Hours and lack of car. I basically have to wake up early on the weekend and coordinate with someone to do anything. I mean, I can Uber, but if I Uber, I almost defeat the purpose of doing the thing or getting the thing cheap. Most of the shit I could use a good thrift store run or two. And a Dollar Tree run. Throws a wrench in everything. My neighborhood looks like walks the back carry a bike by hand. He has to use taxi or Uber. Yeah. It's not even the transportation that's really like the biggest. I mean, like the actual mobility of a car that makes it so awesome. I mean, like that is
Brace.
like great and all, but like you really don't think about it. But cars are big backpacks. Like the cargo space is so awesome, even in a small car. Like it's still great to have. We got a female floatzel. Good for female floatzels.
A wild female floatzel has appeared.
Oh, jacked off 15 minutes ago or 13 minutes ago. Happy 420. Good luck, Sketch. All right, this has to let me hit it now. Maybe that's why I did it. I don't know if it goes away either. You know, a lot of sleep things I found are like, you can work on that. Oh, if you do it so many times, you get over it, blah, blah, blah. That works for a handful of things. My screen does it like a 2-minute fade into its full night mode. And I notice the second that fade starts. And it's immediate anger. Get him, bot. Get him. Dude, he's eating. I turned that shit off. Windows 11 has it set up so you can, when you click on your volume or your volume button in your taskbar, it pops up like extra widget buttons, and one of my buttons is the night light, so I usually just shut that off right a fucking way. Because I'm usually in the middle of something. Like it'll hit in 2 hours when I'm in the middle of adding more code. I'm like, oh, I can't see. Okay, I think we finally get to move on to an interesting one that let's see. Yeah, interesting one. Let's go. Interesting. Centimeter chillin'. Interesting. Here's what we do. Okay. This one is cool and interesting and unique and quirky and cool and cute and cool and quirky. Because instead of being two completely separate evolution chains, this is a split path. So now we get to go investigate the current evolution line for execute. And it only has executor. So all we have to do here is add another evolves to object in the evolves to list, comma, enter v, and instead of being executor, it will be executor dash Alola. It just makes me dissociate if I stare too long in the state. Just fucking, I don't even just, I guess I see how you could describe that as dissociate. I was actually thinking about that earlier. I tend to think about this once every like 3 months. What the fuck is dissociating? Because I've had like 10 different experiences in my life that I felt that I would think like maybe 80% match up to a definition of dissociation without any of them being like comparable to each other. But I get what you mean. That kind of brain melt that like everything just fucking widens. Okay, so all we have to do for this is just add executor Lola. When I go to executor Lola in here, it should already be mapped to this ID because it should be defaulting to the base forms evolution ID, and it did. So cool. Should we ask Google what dissociating is? Psychiatry.org. That sounds reliable. I feel like, oh my god, and it has so many different definitions and contexts. I'll describe it. It's more like advanced spacing out. Right, which like that I've had a lot of different varieties of. As to like I guess the word I would use to describe them all is dissociation, but I would not actually if I was that's just because I don't have better words And I feel like they would all be described differently. And what I'm finding is, yeah, it kind of depends on like uh the psychological state attached to it, or the psychological condition attached to the symptom of the shit. Because where my brain went was something similar, just not in that context. It instead went outward. Is psychedelic dissociation. I feel like that usually ends up feeling different than even or yeah, just different than normal or non-psychedelic dissociation. And I guess other drugs that have even different types of dissociation from that too. Severity or level for me at least. Yeah, I can see that. Uh Not for you, but I can see that there's levels to it. Yeah, okay. Cause so like the way that it's breaking it down is there's like dissociative amnesia, which is just exactly what it sounds like, fucking amnesia type shit, having difficulty recalling information. There's depersonalization slash derealization disorders, which involve significant ongoing and recurring experience of both conditions of depersonalization and derealization, which seem similar, but depersonalization is experiences of unreality or detachment from one's mind, self, or body, while derealization is experiences of unreality or detachment from one's surroundings. So depersonalization is separating from self, and then derealization would be from reality. Okay. Okay, and that's probably a lot of, well, that's a lot of where my brain starts blurring shit too. But then it also brings up dissociative identity disorder, which I guess the other things we were referring to beforehand all are singular individual, where it's about the person and the world, whereas this dissociative identity seems this is like multiple personality. It fucking specifies. In addition, the disturbance must not be a normal part of a broadly accepted cultural or religious practice. As noted in DSM-5 TR, in many cultures around the world, experiences of being possessed are a normal part of spiritual practice and that are not dissociative disorders. This is a nice term for multiple personality. Mm. So that implies a dissociation and then from oneself into another identity. So it implied that the other identity, and I feel like all of these would really. I feel like people tend to say dissociate, like I dissociated or I'm dissociating or some shit like that, more colloquially. And I feel like that's what I'm speaking to, and I think I guess we're seeing the problem as I'm sorting out these definitions. When you refer to it colloquially, it's really hard to track on to what the exact experience they're referring to is. Because if I just took 2 minutes and someone directly asked me the difference between derealization and depersonalization, I could figure it out with the words. But even in my brain, like I would group the terminology together colloquially with the dissociation or dissociation. Dissociation. Uh, which would be separate than both of those even. But we got Executor Lola. It's probably what I was experiencing after a car 18 anytime I drove for the first time. Experience of again in a car and this where this is no idea I got there. And I wonder if even a blackout is categorized separately or described separately than that, than derealization. Because I wonder if they try to describe whether in the dissociated or blackout state whether one is still actually like present, though they don't have access to the memory later on. One is still present, attached to themselves and their reality. They're just not running the memory card's just not plugged in type thing. You know, the brain is weird when trauma happens. Yeah, and sense of self is definitely complicated and not agreed upon fully. Who's next? Who's next? Bring them up. Put them on the ladder. Put them on the chart. Cubone, another easy one. Let's fucking go.
Brace.
We love the easy ones. Brace some spawns coming. With Cubone, Cubone can evolve into low Marowak. I'll say this strange every time because I showed dangerous driving that state of mind. You would think, but there is that question of were you actually fully pulled out?
A wild patrat has appeared.
Were you actually fully pulled out on robot mode, or were you present and you just weren't writing memory? And I bet you can see both of those things in reality. Like in different places where we can see dissociation or derealization or depersonalization. Get your pat rats. The album's over. We're not listening to Run the Jewels albums yet. We're still listening to LP albums. We're going forward in time, not backwards. So what's next? 30 seconds on that pat rat. Cancer for cure time. And then we can start listening to Run the Jewels. No pad frets. Sorry, I was queuing up music. What is the MCP Pants album tree? I don't know this. I'm unaware of this MCP Pants. Alright, Wheezing's another split. So all we need to do is add a Galarian Wheezing. Have you ever seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I was supposed to skip this song anyways. Hold on. Wiki 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 wiki. Some diamond stones. What does it mean? Yes, I've seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It sounds familiar. Okay, now you're making it sound more familiar. Hawk. Oh, it's the spider dude? Okay. Yeah, now I'm flashing back. Ugh. You know what? He's got Riz. W Riz. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. See Chris. Number one in the hood. Gee. Okay, okay. So we can stay in this. We don't have to make a new evolution chain. Because Mime Jr. can evolve into either Mr. Mime or Galarian Mr. Mime. But what we need to do is choose where we need to split our path. And that is right here. Comma, enter V. Alright, top path. You're going to be our Cantonian path. Done. Bottom path, you are our Galarian path. So, Mr. Mime Galar, Mr. Rhyme. Boom. Tauros doesn't matter. I feel like Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres don't matter. But, you know, fuck, we're here. Why not? Those duders. Typhlosion, I think, is a split path. Let's see. Split path. Cool. We love the split paths. You should bump this shit like they do in the future. Valerian Whooper and Clotsire.
Ow! I
Night
burned
mode.
my hair!
Creation night modes.
At night. Night, night, night.
I'd
night,
die if
night,
this was
night,
when
night,
my
night, night,
red
night,
light
night,
or
night,
blue
night,
light
night,
filter
night,
turned on.
night! Will you please?
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice brace and sketch. 20 minutes till 420. Brace those bongos. We don't no longer live in no society. No more. Next, Overquill and his sween quillfish. Remove Overquill from standard quillfish. Add to the end. 558.
Brace.
Brace him. Spawn's coming. Quillfish dash his sweet. Brr. Brr.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Sketching on skin is brr. Furfro, what form? Made from trim. We got a puppy in chat. Lose your fucking minds. Get him. Go, go, go.
A wild furfru, matron trim, has appeared.
That's matron trim, y'all. Get your fastballs out. As a formon is puppy. I should just start yelling A tier. Just scare people. Good luck, Sketch. Good luck, J9. $30 seconds if you want the Furfro. Congrats, J9 Star Sketch. Hisween, Sneasel, and Sneasler. Sneasler and Hisween Sneasel need to be 5'9", 5'9". We've added 20 evolution lines so far. Well done, everyone. Alright, Corsola. Corsola does not evolve into Cursola. $560. Corsola Galar into Cursola. Corsola. Where are we at on this list? We're like almost halfway there. It also kind of depends on how lucky we get with having to make making a new evolution line. Seems to take like 4 times as long as just editing a currently existing one. Ugh. Gotta pee. Concentrate for a minute. LP brought it back. 10 minutes till 4:20. Bring the bong back. Bring marijuana back. The pack of Newports. Bring it back. I went and edited their data, right? Yeah. Zigzagoon. Alright, grab our lovely little object here. Edit the current one because Linoon is not able to evolve. What region? Hoenn. Hoennian? Hoennian Linoon does not evolve into Obstagoon. I believe I read that people made up the proper nomenclature for that, and it's not been officially said in Nintendo or by Nintendo yet. Like, we know that Paldean is Paldean for the region Paldea, but I don't think we know that like Cantonian for Kanto would be a thing. Alright, but we need to add 561 to Zigzagoon, Galar, Linoon, Galar, and Obstagoon. 561. Tell him, Danny. Tell him. Sick him. Between Samurott. Oh, cool. This is just a split. Yup. Samurott dash Hisui. This mate. Sword it. Gets so clogged. Catalina wine mixer. Is Lilligant another split path? Please, for the love of God. We love the split path. Please, for the love of God.
Brace.
Yo.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice brace and sketch. Yo. Another. Where's the yo sound effect? That sound's been living rent-free in my mind for a little bit.
A wild woobat has appeared. Brace.
Brace your bongos. Brace balls. What is this? Well, I don't understand what it is. They're kakegara, which are shouts and calls used in performances of traditional Japanese music and theater. Alright. Well, you know, it is very striking. It's definitely gotten my attention. I don't know what it's doing, but it feels like it's doing its job. Good luck, Sketch. Good luck, J9. Congrats to J9 and Sketch. In the world. In the world.
MTV, the land of happy
And there it
oak
is.
trees.
Suck it, bot. I wouldn't tell him that. Like, I understand telling inanimate objects to suck it, but I might not tell a blender to suck it. Who's next? Galarian Darmanitan. Outstanding. Oh man, that's confusing. Hold on. There's no way it lets me evolve into Zen mode Darumaka. Hold on. Research time, guys. Va is a certified hacker. I don't even know what he is. I wouldn't call him that. I wouldn't. I wouldn't put anything on his name, really. OJ said something like you needed to know what's on the bottle cap. Yeah. Actually, real quick, I don't know if you have the screen pulled up, but if you can click on the item in your bag and screenshot this screen here with like any and all the information it pops up inside the box. Usually when you click on stuff, it'll pop something up. Should have a description and then maybe like any other relevant information to the item type, like the balls will say their catch rate and shit. I'd imagine you wait, bottle cap will have a sell price on it too. But if you can screenshot that and drop it on Discord, that would be dank. There's a few other things I'm looking for too. They're in the announcements channel. So I remember that I had blackberry pie in the freezer the other days. 9 months after I baked it. Other day it tastes fine. Congrats, but also ew, blackberry. But also congrats. I think if we get a little more chattage going on, I can drop this Poke gift. But I think if I try and do it right now, if I can do it at all, it'll be bot robbery. If I see 2 more usernames, I'll drop it. Oh, but I need to check Darumaka. Alright, yeah, you cannot evolve into Zen mode. It just shows Darumaka and a Darmanitan. Easy peasy. Okay. Galarian Darumaka and Galarian Darmanitan need to be 562. And Galarian Zen Darmanitan. Galar Zen. I knew it was going to be 2 points. That's fine. Zen is the same thing as normal. The problem is like with pie, is it gonna have to eat pie with vanilla ice cream? And just remembered to buy vanilla ice cream because I had like 2-purpose pie and milkshake, and I never bought it. But I remembered last time I bought groceries to include vanilla ice cream. It took 9 months. Rip. Sent it to J9 so she can put it in Discord when she wakes back up. It's like 14. I'm like, no, you're. Who's next? Yamask and Runerigus. You put the whole thing into the bag. You remove Runerigus from this version. To the bottom of the sea. Yamask Galar. Into Runerigus. And that would be 563. Now we need to go change Yamask Galar and Runerigus to 563. But yeah, I appreciate it, Sketch. Oh, fan favorite, guys. Chat favorite. Chat is a fan of this one. Everyone loves this one. Zora. Pew, 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 pew. Yo. Alright, and we're gonna take the whole thing. No deletes. This is 564. Add a dash his Swede to the end. So I saw a stand-up video the other day and couldn't tell it was dated because it was. He said 223 a gallon is expensive. It seems to be a locational thing too. Some places it just gets nutty. Like for me right now, I think 3 is pretty average. But I think LA is usually like fucking double that. Nah, not double, but okay, let's see. I'm seeing anywhere from 4.6 to 5. So, like 50% to 75% of increase. So yeah, I like it depends on where you're at. Alright, 564 for Zora and Zorark. I think it's around 3 something right now.
Brace.
Bracing spots coming.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice bracing sketch. Gligar. Female Gligar. Perception.
A wild female Gligar has appeared.
Good luck, sketch. What's the deal with Stunfisk? Is it just another solo? Good luck, G9. Hello, Bulbapedia. Yep, solos. Okay. 30 seconds. Perfect. Congrats, sketch. Congrats, Shannon. Wins using wave. as you're supposed to, as designed. A trendsetter. Welcome in, wins. Welcome in, waves. We're getting our evolution data fixed up. I remember I had a waving. The plan is, I didn't ever say this to you guys. I'll let you guys fill you guys in. Let's see, which ones here are we doing? Bop, bop, bop. Maybe. Yes, yes, yes. Eventually I want to get all of these animated. I actually kind of cheated. Right now, you pretty much get the equal amount of animated emotes and regular emotes, but in the past it was like you get way less animated emotes, but they added a bunch recently. So I had all those empty animated slots, but I couldn't use them because I don't have more animated. I just have more static emotes. And then I had a cheeky little thought. I was like, well, what if I just make these GIF files? And they're just static images instead of animated GIFs. And they're like, oh yeah, go ahead. I'm like, all right, cool. So all of those ones I want to get animated at some point. What were all the new ones? I believe this is all the new ones. Mushroom looks mad as hell. How's he look mad? Sad knife on. Well, I think that just goes for anything with the Uncanny Valley, right? Give a knife to anything cute. Galar Stunfisk is 565. Like an angry eyebrow. It's the same eyebrow. The knife. Yeah, I feel like yeah, you automatically when you go sharply from one direction to the other, you just automatically land in or slam your face in the uncanny valley. Panic control. Song request is back when, so I can skip your song requests again. I skipped Marty's earlier just to break it in. It was good. Back to here. Um, the matching on, I need to update the description. Updating or matching to like a search, like when you type in an artist and a title, that seems to be a little hit or miss. In terms of it getting added correctly, but it does also take the Spotify link still again. Try a lot. We shall see. I think I got the right track. It looks like it says what you put in. Oh, wait. You chose the wrong time to do it though, because it's one of those nights where instead of playing a playlist, I queued up a bunch of albums. I got you though. We'll finish up this album. And we'll crack it open. Thanks for seeing this. I didn't make this one this time. I was surfing through the Firebot Crowbar Discord and noticed someone dropped that they were working on their Spotify API stuff, and it works really good. Is really well implemented. It's still in beta, but it's been doing really well. It has a handful of extra shit into it that I can use. Like it'll tell us cue position that we're adding to. I can adjust volume from it. I can adjust pause and playback from it, and skip and non-skip and shuffle status, and pull up a bunch of information about shit. I could probably pull up a queue. There's probably a way to do that. Nice thing being I can do it all within Firebot. So like I have access to all those variables really easy in Firebot. Like the name, the artist, title, blah 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 blah, all that data. But I can also send all the controls through it too. Before our last Spotify controller was all it was two programs that I wrote outside of Firebot that we would send shit to. Welcome in pocket. You know what? I think now we can try it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I've seen enough names. Womp. We've done it. Fox's alt account and Pocky. Congrats on your balls.
I love you.
This is something you like. Wins. There's an album by Savant I think you'd like. Zion. I think you'd like this album, Wins. This has a lot of I noticed a lot of Middle Eastern in it, but I feel like there's probably more than just that kind of influence in it. But yeah, a lot of this kind of stuff infused into the EDM. Check it out while gaming today. He'll do you well. I can't. It's a. I didn't. The random songs from this album will hit me occasionally, and I'll be like, I like this more than I liked it last time. It's growing on me more over time. When I listened to it initially in high school, I didn't like it because it's a little bit outside of Savant's normal stuff, or just a traditional or easier EDM palette. Starts to tear it up with them, which makes me think of you. Mm. Okay, pull up like a Zion teaser.
Brace.
Raise some spawns. Even the album teaser is fucking 6 minutes long. That's funny.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice bracing sketch. And good luck sketch.
A wild Joltik has appeared.
Bugmon? True, Pocky, true. It's like it's pretty good, but it just doesn't. It's still too still too drony for me. Not enough that's like really peaking it. And it makes it this yeah, without not anything ever like peaking the energy of the song at any point, like super high up like a traditional or a non-progressive song. This isn't even progressive, but this kind of carries that lower tempo like it, or almost like chiller house or something. I need those peaks and valleys. Otherwise, the like it sounds cool, but like it eventually just becomes like droning. It's neat though. have an opera listener? You guys can hear that? It says it's coming from Chrome, for sure. Okay, so this is the album teaser. So it'll play a chunk from every song. More of a live feel, I can see that. This is like some awesome sound design from Savant. Damn, this album will be 10 years old this year. I love this for advertising too. He mixed this teaser himself. And he mixed like a long, I mean, like I've seen it go multiple, I expected a minute-long teaser because that's what I've seen from him before, but going for a 6-minute too is awesome. He's like old video games too. Savant does have a lot of video game inspiration. But this actually, I think you'll find kind of, if you get further into this album, you'll find it has more of a lot more natural elements to it than we're seeing. This teaser is bringing us a lot of the hype, which is going to be coming through a lot of the EDM sounds. Oh, but like this growl that's being used, I don't know, that's all I can use to call it. Or it's kind of a wow wow, but it's like so fucking raspy. It's like a growl. I love that. There are, and I also point that out too, because there's a lot of there's a handful of other albums from Savant that are actually specific genre video game focused. Like fucking Vario, for instance, is very 8-bit. Vario is also just one of his aliases. It's commonly, I mean, like his profile picture here, you can see it's a little small, but that's one of the mask alias things that he's got going, and it's literally just like a Mario. He's wearing a Mario cap, but it's V for Vario instead. So yeah, lots of different video game inspirations, a lot of different places. There's other albums that I couldn't really specifically define, but Alchemist. Alchemist feels very what would it be? Like a kind of RPG-ish almost. There's a few of them that feel more RPG-ish than 8-bit. But it's also like with RPGs, the music is usually matching the tone tone and culture that's being mimicked in the real world. And so the music will just straight up have a real world source. So I found in Alchemist, for instance, there's like a lot of classical. So it's also interesting, like, I wonder if, like, 8-bit's even correct, like, if you could do the same thing to, when I try and describe something as video game or influenced or 8-bit influenced. Because if you even just say 8-bit, you think of gaming, but that doesn't necessarily mean gaming. And I would imagine people were messing with the sound and using that kind of terminology before it was used for gaming. Top comment. This isn't even music anymore. This is audio pornography. That teaser kind of made it feel like it was all hype. I was kind of getting at this. Uh, it's missing a lot of the space in the album, a lot of the more chill parts, and in a lot of that, I feel like there's a lot you'd be able to see a lot of just the similarity to that other song you showed, or just seeing the songs in a more played out form too. Sometimes these high points can just randomly happen in a song that's in a much more experimental format. And then the entirety of the song is still just like more of a chill level. We're through all the LP albums. We're on to Run the Jewels albums. Did we fix Stunfisk? We fixed the Stunfisk. The fun thing, the Gaylor. See, I can say it. All right, what do we need? Who's next? Bring him up. Bring him out. Oh wow, we're way further in the list than I thought we were, because I thought the entire scroll wheel or the scroll bar was going to be the whole list, but only half of the scroll bar is the list, so we're actually almost done. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon left. And then, wow, that was actually still easier than I thought it'd be. Alright, let's go deal with Sliggoo and Goodra. It looks like there is no Hisuian Gumi, which would mean it's a split path from Gumi. I'm gonna confirm it. Confirmed. Which means we don't need to add more data. We love it. Or a new evolution string, at least. Evolution string. Evolution. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the way you could refer to it. Alright, but Gumi's gonna have a split. Right here. Hit him with the comma, enter V. Sliggoo, Hisui, Goodra, Hisui. Handled. Next. Braviary. Single evolution, I think. No, Rufflet. So a new branch from Rufflet? Yes. 5 a.m. stocks. But the elegant Southern African elephant. I take a piece of your profit. What's up, Avalog? Bergmite branch. And Decidueye. It's going to be another split too. We love the split paths. We only had to add like 15 more evolution lines. That's not so bad. That. Okay. I'm going to save this.
Brace.
Brace your save files.
Sketching on skin is braced.
We need to surf through the document real quick, make sure there's no errors. Feels like it's okay. Nice bracing sketch. We're running into our formatter. We're gonna save this real quick.
A wild cubchew has appeared.
Get a cup chew. Code, JavaScript beautifier, V. Collect sketch, collect J9, get your cup chews. PCG evolutions, control A, V, S. Close that. That's what we like to see. Congrats, guys. Congrats, J9. The thing that I'm hyped to see with between those two commands is it adding his Sween to Zora and Zoroark in the evolution chain part of the response. Sifting. It's
Siftin.
time.
Alolan Mux says your Wonder Trade is ready.
It handled this UI correctly. Alright, let's go check Mr. Mime. Or Mime Jr. Okay, so it knows Mime Jr. into Mr. Mime, or Galarian Mr. Mime, then into Mr. Rhyme. That's like one of the most complicated lines to explain. Because it makes kind of a, it makes a weird pattern where there's no Galarian Mime Jr. So there's no regional form for first stage. First stage can evolve into its normal second stage, which is the end stage for a normal evolution line, or it can evolve into second stage regional, which is already on its own kind of unique, but then on top of that, that regional has its own regional unique form evolution. I guess the only other case you would see this would be, you'd see something similar is Zigzagoon, and even then, Zigzagoon's base form still has Zigzagoon's baby form still has its regional form match, where Mime Jr. does not. We fucking did it. Did you, are we full Netherite, boys? Are we fighting the Ender Dragon, boys? Or are you hyped for the evolutions as well? We have power again? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I should have picked up on that from the fact that you asked me, or you were surprised that I have power. Rip the power of the past, the hindsight power. But you know, the fact that there's power right now, let's fucking go! Stick your head in the fucking freezer! Let's fucking go! Open the windows! I found a whole stack of diamonds the other day. You gotta read that correctly. You can't read that without the proper pronunciation. I'll stick my giggity goop in the free. No, you're not. Look, just because they make freezers where the freezer's not up top anymore, doesn't mean the sky's the limit, okay? You can't just crawl in there, alright? You can't just crawl in there and cry, alright? The giggity goop sounds monkas, but then it turns out it's just like a puddle of snot and tears. Well, I did it too, Dylan. We have proper evolution chains for regional forms now. Again. So how about that? But it's cooler this time because the bot knows what the evolution actually means. And now it's evolving. Which means we can back to teaching it the items. Let me look at my to-do list real quick. I don't really think I need to announce that because I didn't really announce that it stopped working. So I'm not going to announce that to the Discord, but let me update my to-do list. Fix for Mon evolution data. Let's go. Get it off the list. Alright, we're still on the PCG item implementation wave. That just made the PCG item implementation. That was like a deep cut we had to do for the implementation wave. What was, in actuality, what happened? What was this? So we're going through the process of making it so all this Pokemon item data is added into the bot and like implemented so like the bot actually knows what items are and can use that information in a lot of different ways. We're going through that process. Swing Goodra. This one also does Little Mimes. Yeah, that one does it too. This one's one of the least complicated ones because it does it just at its end form. You can get that from what? Decidui from yeah, there's some shit. You guys thought about it? It's Thursday. I'm gonna have to log into the game, actually play the game. I've been trying to avoid WoW, so I don't burn myself out on it playing too much. Shit. Just get in and get out. Easy peasy. Real quick. 5-minute adventure. Okay, so we're working on implementing that. And one part of the items is the balls, and one part of implementing the balls is teaching the bot how to recommend balls, and one part of the recommended balls is the level ball and the nest ball. And both of these balls recommendation is based off of evolution, or is involved with evolution. So if the evolution is incorrect, the evolution data is incorrect, then the recommendation's incorrect. So it ends up recommending level balls for shit that you don't want to evolve or can't even evolve, like Mr. Mime, for instance, because it sees that Mr. Mime Galarian evolves into Mr. Rhyme. When in actuality, it wasn't able to handle, or that's not how that works. So you wouldn't recommend the level ball there. And similarly, you wouldn't recommend a nest. Well, actually, you could recommend a nest for Mimes Junior still. But you get the point. So we had to go all the way down to regional evolution form list and update all of our regional evolution forms and all that shit. So the recommended balls properly recommend out of that so that we can continue to properly implement recommended balls. Which is what we'll continue to do. Which is pretty much the gist of the rest of everything, other than the making a PCG item command. It's a challenge. Oh no, Wins, you met your... Oh, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for these stars to align. Wins has been on the Taurus land wave for like a week. He every other stream, at least, he is advertising it in some way, shape, or form. It's also, look at him go. Look at him go. He brought pom-poms. And most everyone else is just like, oh, cool. Game. Person enjoying. Thumbs up. But, but now. Chinese WoW ripoff. So it's Cataclysm. I haven't played a month of WoW since I started playing again 3 months ago. My account is purely in game currency up to next year. Shit. Oh, they let you do that though? That's pretty sick. He is farmable. That's free. Oh yeah. Let me pour another cup of coffee.
Brace.
You know I get skip. I'm gonna skip it. You know I good day, good day. I'm like good day, good day, good day, good day.
A wild Jolteon has appeared.
Fuck me, that's an evolution. Did you hear me? I said the thing. I was like, that could be an evolution. I was right. I didn't look, guys. I swear to God, I did not look. I did not know. But that's an evolution. Lose your fucking mind. Boo, 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 boo. Boop and Eevee. Good luck, everyone. Tablespoon wants the Eevee that pissed itself. Green bean. Green bean. Green bean. Good luck, Goth. Good luck, table. A tier, A tier, A tier. Jolteon, Jolteon, Jolteon. Evolution, Evolution. Let me use a fastball. I have a lot of fastballs. He's a fast guy. 30 seconds. A tier, A tier, A tier. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Sketch Shanine, where are you? A tier, A tier, A tier. Wins, where are you? They were just here. They're gonna be so mad. They're gonna be pooping and crying all over the place. Fastball is different. Yes, I did. As a person who's staring at like the entirety of the PCG item data, unfortunately, I've come to this conclusion before. Oh man, sorry Goth, sorry Dylan. I think I have brain damage from somewhere we beat the Enderdragon. Understandable. It's not brain damage as much as it is, you know, the core memories were set. You can only do so much after that. This account doesn't matter, but I do like Eevees. That Jolteon said, I'm going to your other account. That's all. He'll come back when you come back. Oh, the Russian accents. You know, COD would bring that out of me more than anything. Some zombies. If I got into late rounds of zombies, I'd start. My dad yelled at me because I was doing that for too much. Like I wasn't even like that at that point. I wasn't that the type of kid to just do super annoying weird shit like that completely autistically unaware. But I just couldn't turn that shit off. People who need context. Uh Back in middle school, Dylan and I hung out one summer a lot. And during that summer we were using Russian accents a lot because it was funny. But it kind of just became a default. Like if you start using an accent with someone, like both people just start using an accent randomly in an Xbox Live party, and then you go stay the night at their house. Like you make plans to go stay the night at their house with them, all in accent, and then you like leave the party to go over there, and then you get there, and you immediately pick up conversation in the accent again. I, that's just that's some good shit. Core memories were formed to Dylan. I can feel it, like the accent, like trying to like press out of my brain and out of my nasal cord and like change the way I form words and sounds right now. Like the KGB operative inside of my brain is trying to get out. He's like checking in. He's like, "Yo, we good?" Like he woke up from his nap. He's got the newspaper on his head still, but he's like, had to cap. All right, understandable. Another one I don't have access to. This said by Denzel Crocker. Is his first name Denzel? My other one that I don't have access to. I think you would want to go for Dinkelberg in this. I feel the Crocker energy, but I think Dinkelberg's a. Is it Dink? Wait, I thought he's talking about the Dinkelberg always having shit, right? It's the dad. If I had meme, yeah, yeah, it's his dad. And the odd parents. That's where I put my trophy. If I had. This is where I'd put my jolt. Where I'd put my Jolteon if I had my normal account. Donk. I'm glad you said such a shit post just at that moment because I was thinking I started thinking of the dog dimma dimma do dig dig dog dig 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 dimma dom do dig do 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 dog do dig do dig do dig do dig dom dig dig dom. I started thinking of that, but you remix it and instead he's saying skibbity. Skib bomb so skib skib bomb skib so. Or you could do a gadagadi gadagadaga oh. What's your name? I'm gadagadi gadagada gadagadi gadagadi gadagadi. Do we know about this? Do I have to inform a chat? Do we need to learn about gadagadi gadagada oh? It's in the deck now. It's in the approved memes. When those aren't real words. You can't put letters on top of letters, okay? No, you're making that up. That sounds like you were saying good day and good morning at the same time while you were yawning and you couldn't decide which one you wanted to say. Doug Dum Sandstorm remix. True. VIP version? Funny story, when there was someone in high school in ninth grade who faked a posh British accent the entire year and they got called out for being from Montana. Nice. Gadagadi. Oh, okay. 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 I like it. I like it. Gadagadi, gadagada. Oh. Gadaka. Gadagada. Oh.
Oh, I've been married a long time ago. Where do you come from? What year to go? What do you come from? Buckle. But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye? But I've been forgotten, now, Joe. I've been married a long time ago.
This is your starter set.
Long time ago.
Your main set, your main fighter is gonna be this guy. He's gonna dominate the meta for you. Gadagadi gadagada oh. Don't forget that, alright? It's important. You'll need this. Should we check TikTok? This is the Roblox chicken nugget, guys. Has Know Your Meme broken this down yet? Video currently unavailable. We get TikToks. This is a TikTok meme. They want me to go to TikTok. It's rude and uncool. Oh, hello.
Long time ago, what do you come from? What year to go? What do you come from? Buckalado.
What the fuck? It's just violence. Is this guy just singing Cotton Eye Joe?
Go, what do you come from? What year to go? What do you come from? Buckalado. Oh, I've been married.
This is art, guys.
A long time ago, what do you come from? What do you go? What do you
The buffering is also part of the art. So usually there's a skit that is created.
Oh, I've been married a long time ago. With a dagga. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. With a dagga. Oh, I've been married a long time ago. What do you come from? What year to go? What do you come from? Buckalado.
Why are they all so violent? I usually hear about stories. I don't know if this is allowed. Is this approved in the meta? Is peaked rather recently in popularity. We're late to the wave a little bit, but we're informed now. We know. We need to be aware. He's out there, guys. Kanai Joe's cursed. No, Gadag. This is Gadagadi Gadagada. And then you can remix it. You can chop it up. Because usually what you do, right, is fuck. I forget. There's like a channel that's doing all these, but you chop it up with some there's like a spinning sound effect and some JonTron what? JonTron yelling what? And then you bass drop it. This new Twitch update fucking sucks. I don't know what this new Twitch update is. What's this new Twitch update? Welcome in, Cap. Oh, did you find one once? Did you get a gadagadi? Killing in the name of chicken nugget? No, it's incorrect. Unless it's killing in the name of gadagadi gadagada. He's just eating the nugget. Have another. No, it's gotta be gadagadi gadagada-o. Gadagadi gadagada-o has to be invited to the party, or I'm not going. If you don't have Roblox, chicken nuggets, and Skibbity Toilet at the party, I'm not going. And the no, do it. The toilet is apparently sound. Just have another chicken nugget. The whole screen is now clips and lives, and you have to click a tab to see your followers. Is this the app or the website? App still pulls me directly into live channels. App for me? Maybe I need to update. Maybe I shouldn't. That sounds lame. I do like being able to just hop onto Twitch and go directly to where I'm going. Twitch Mob has always been asked. True. So your PC eat an entire box of this. Alright, it's kinda W Riz, but it's not Gadagadi Gadagada-o. And like I don't know, I'm just expecting Gadagadi Gadagada-o.
Brace.
Gracia Gadagadi Gadag. I'm infuriated by how people I'm sub to don't appear at the top when a Twitch open mobile, but Demon is. I wouldn't want subs to pull up to the top, or even I wouldn't use that as an option. I guess it makes sense, but
A
I'd
wild
avoid
male
it.
metacham has appeared.
Get your metachams. I'd avoid it because gift subs. Unless you could filter out gift subs. Even then, I could feel like I could see that kind of having less and less use cases because depending on like the sub, like for instance, demon subs aren't are well, I'm not gonna say like people who are subbing to demon aren't subbing to demon to like sub to demon, but they're not doing it as much in the same sense that a traditional sub happens because demon's in AFK channel and this is a way to support him in his like developing, which feeds back into the community. As opposed to a streamer doing streamer things. I feel like they just work differently. Where the Reggie Rock memes at? Dude, I love Reggie Rock. Do you, Un? We're pretty close. Metacham's letting us know. Metacham's a fan. And you can put audio in. Yeah, yeah. True. Fuck catch. Show me Reggie Rock with a handbag serving. What the fuck? Reggie Rock, Rock, Rock. Gada 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 gada.
Unnun.
Lol meme. Bah. Reggie rock, rock, rock. When the blue light filter hits and your brain goes, Do I want to try and implement recommended balls in another location? We got time. I could go for an easy one. What's an easy one? All the item data is the same. It's all labeled the same and it should all function and be positioned the same. So in reality, I just need to replace something with pcgitems.txt. At least in PokeShop. I don't know if I left that door open for me on PokeCatch. I hope I did, but I don't think I did. DDTM and Mausoleum. We're on the Jewels 2 now, by the way, guys. We have made it through Run the Jewels 1. Table knows, but for everyone else. Face it. Coffee. Cheers. I think we could actually get real damn cheeky with this. Zach De La Roca. I love saying Zach De La Roca. One, just in general, but two, in that with that intonation. Like me and the gang just me and the Scooby-Doo gang just uncovered him. Zach De La Roca. Or like he just popped around the corner. Zach De La Roca. You hear him in the background? He's saying, Skibba-da-dee, skibba-da-dee, skibba-da-skibba-da-skibba-da-skibba-skibba-da-skibba. I'm making variables, when I'm recommending balls, run the joules fast. We're running a preset effect list. We're running recommended balls. I don't think we enter Pokemon name on this. I think we need to send it the object. And this will return or it creates user balls. I'm just doing my money. Feel it. My check just went gone. There it goes. Bye. See you later, check. We better. So I did the cheat code way of adding it into spawn. But I'm gonna go in and overhaul. I've been planning to overhaul this for a while. One of the things that we want to change is one of the places where I just did this cheat code, which is why I don't really care. This big section here, where there's fucking 29 fucking custom variable effects. They don't lag us down that much, but it's super unnecessary. I could just be referencing the object, the main object, and just do this variable referencing with that throughout. Then we can kill out like all of these effects, making it a little less daunting. $15 effects still is a bit much. What even is this? It's just force displaying spawn. Why isn't that run inside of live effects? Does that detect if I'm live? No, it just runs. Why is that run outside of live effects? Yeah, it's not even a weight. Like, the median just don't. Yeah, I don't know, kind of bad shit. Night mode is off.
Brace.
Brace, some spawns coming. Okay. It's 3:35.
A wild Inkay has appeared.
I didn't save. God damn it. Applies to this, right? Yeah. Congrats, wins. They're a Nightball, not Pokeball. It's just playing a GIF. Trying to create more work for the list. Funny. We might just end up there incidentally. Depending on how much fucking HTML I need to learn. Sorry, I'm looking at something in the background. Okay. I was trying to figure out why the fuck my electric bill was so high. It's because I haven't put down my deposit yet. That's fun. Cool. Now we know. I already did that shit. I guess not. What? Where'd the meme go? The other meme. Did you unsend a meme, Goth? Or did you send it somewhere else? I don't think I did. I swear to God, I looked at a meme from you earlier and reacted to it. It's gone now. Now I feel extra crazy because I can't remember what the meme was. What was an arc? So it's from. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what it was. I don't know. That's a meme. I thought the point of it was to be humorous. I hope it was. If we start playing that game where comics are art, then like the line is so blurred that like everything is art. I think art's just like the category name is to imply the intention of what's being conveyed. I don't think when someone makes a comic, or at least that scene or panel in particular, the goal is to share the art of it. The goal is to share the meme of it, right? Banned for sending in the wrong channels. Easy dub. This song has a 360 VR music video. For those who are adventurous among us. Among us? Well,
Brace.
brace your balls. We'll see if recommended balls is working. Pom pom or choreo. It gives it the proper recommended balls. Let's go.
A wild choreo, pom-pom form, has appeared.
Wins, get your pom poms. Get your pom poms out. It's time. It's happening. There it is. Let's go. Form on pom pom or choreo. I mean, I get water for like 2 hours. Go get water. I should just have an AI watch chat for messages that are similar to I need to go get water. And then just time out the person until they go for like an amount of time to go get water. Oh shit. 30 seconds. This warrior choreo has drink the red nectar. I don't know if that sounds right. But imagine this one drink the yellow nectar. It's actually big brain. I feel like people do that. I feel like that's a common meme. Someone in chat's like, I've been procrastinating X, and then streamers like, oh yeah? Go do it. And then they get timed out. Krabby has emails for each of the Oreos. You're gonna hold that. I've seen them. Oh. Sorry to your miss wins. I did miss. You did miss. This is true. I mean, thanks. You're welcome for missing. I'm here to allow you to miss. Does that mean recommended or that the ball items are fully implemented? No. They still need to be implemented in PokeShop, PokeCatch, and has been caused by. I think PokeShop might be an easy one to run it on. PokeShop items. Yeah, wow. Super easy with this one. I would just call this PCG items and then boom, it's good. I could just delete shop. Yeah, wow. That was so easy. Okay. Alright, now we only need to implement the ball data into PokeCatch. And has been caught by. Pocky hmms. This usually is accompanied by a Pocky statement. Brace your Pocky PSAs. Got some off-stream stuff for you that isn't safe to talk on-stream. Oh, for sure. You can always hit the DM. An incident that happened in March here. For sure. Trying to think back to March. I'm in trouble, guys. I think March is when Gadagadi and the Roblox Chicken Nugget actually arose. And what would be happening in chat at the time is us being completely unaware. Pocky might be disappointed in me about that. Is browning Twitter. Oh. We were? Or you were? I don't know. I feel like asking questions about this is weird when you opened with you don't want to talk about it on stream. This was way before the whole Israel thing. I think the Israel thing's been. Wait, you mean like March of last year? Because Israel's been going on since October. Depending on who you ask, I guess. What the fuck? March of this year. Guys, I'm getting dragged into the Israel-Palestine conflict. Wow, what did I do? But for future reference, I give this PSA a lot. I hate when people tell me anything that is conveying the message of I am going to convey a message to you. That message always makes me like fuck. The like pet peeves the fuck out of me. Like let's see. So for like this, for instance, I'd be in my mind's like just message you just message me because now I'm gonna think about like oh I wonder what Pocky's messaging me about. I wonder what that is. Uh, right now it just seems juicy and I'm interested, but even still, that pet peeves in that direction. The other times people will do the we need to talk or I need to have a conversation with you. Uh, or message me. These types of things, I'm always like, motherfucker, just say it or just convey the message you need to convey in the appropriate place. Like, I don't need a heads up. Like, I feel like that's been going on for decades. It just really escalated in October. Yeah. Depending on who you ask. Blah, blah, blah. That's what they didn't do is the manager of officer works. Huh. Is open 500. Exactly. And for what? Oh, okay, great. Now thank you for imparting the information that you will need to be communicating with me at a future date. You know, because if you hadn't have done that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate at a future date. It just wouldn't have been possible. Like, what the fuck? Fuck, dude. You could have you would have just if you came to me and started saying things without preluding that you need to talk to me. I don't know that I could even say words. I don't know if I could make sounds. I might be able to speak French. Well, this sounds like it's Israel related. Maybe we were talking about that at the time a little bit. We poked our head at that a little bit. Maybe it's just something so extreme-ish that store location is in Jewish sovereign state in Australia. I yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about exactly, Pocky. Yeah, you can DM me if you want to. Yeah, it doesn't. At first, it sounded like it was some like interpersonal drama or some shit, but now it sounds like you can't talk about it because Israel Palestine's just controversial. I'll personally say that I don't mind, but at the same time, I understand that Twitch's standards might not be fully discernible. So better safe than sorry. It makes sense. I kind of lean that way. I'll report it to someone. Whenever it happened, it's eventually the. You know, we already said Israel. I might as well just draw Muhammad. Like, open up MS Paint. Like, let's just go all in. Let's just send it. Report it. Is it harassment to threaten to draw all or Muhammad? With my mobile. We got a voice. As bad as the time someone tried to sue over a cake. People sue over anything. You can sue over anything. It doesn't matter if you'll have a successful suit or not. And the cake over sue. You get real mad. True. Yeah, the gay couple cake. Yeah. I am aware. Everyone heard that one, I think. Yeah, the story kind of writes itself.
Brace.
Two gay dudes walk into the cake boss set. Oh man, I feel a canker sore coming up. Basculin. Carol Basculin.
A wild basculin, red striped form, has
Carol
appeared.
Basculin. Gadagadi form. Guys, keep an eye on the recommended balls. Make sure you yell at me if they're lying to us. Our level balls should only ever show up if the Pokemon evolves into an A tier. Right here, it makes sense. Good luck, Wins. Petting the fish. Remove that level ball right now. What do you mean Basculegion's not an A tier? Only white stripe evolves. white stripe evolves. What's the map? Those are the only two. Why didn't that show up in regionals? In the regional form list. Fucking annoying. Anyway, alright, hold on. Do I have an ID list, or I'm just gonna have to use PCG Pokemon? Show me it from masculine standpoint, because I'd rather be able to see the other white, blue, and red. Okay. White stripe can evolve as neither red or blue can evolve. Okay. Which makes it nice and extra fucking confusing that the male Basculegion is red and the female is white. Red would be base then. I don't have chat open right now. Kind of focused. Give me a minute. Interesting. Okay. I set up female vascular lesion wrong. As in, like, initially I named it wrong even. Okay. I got it mapped out. The fuzzy matcher knows what to do with IDs, with number IDs, but I have it set up to stop that because it's I'm trying to get it's an attempt to get it to not fucking respond when you give it stupid input. Because otherwise it does that. It tries to default to Abra or Mew, depending on how the list is sorted. You didn't get anything wins. Masculine, blue striped. asking you guys on Seal Strikers coverage. Neat. That'd be strong. Cinderace. Okay, I can save this. Now I just need to change evolution IDs in PCG Pokemon.
Brace.
Brace and Spawn's gonna. Basket Legion is now 567. Same with Basket Legion. That idea in special attack. Program. Male program. How about that level ball wins?
A wild male Krogunk has appeared.
Is it smart? Is it smart wins? Toxicroak? Okay, and then Basculins. Got new news break. Blue Stripe is 566. Red should already be set properly, so white's the only extra one here. And white should be 567. And we save that. Now we back out of there. And then we do recommended balls for all the different Basculins. We do Dex. Dex Basculin. Should be red stripe. Dex Basculin blue. That went to red. I gotta be more specific. Okay, there's blue striped. Still good. White striped. Boom. Level ball shows up. Tells you that it evolves into male or female Basculegion. Because it knows better. Popo.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
I swear to God, if anything happens to me while I'm gone, I'm kicking Krillin's ass.
Oh, you and I are gonna get along just fine.
I am Popo, and the bot is the
All right, here we
And
are.
you guys can be
Yon's
Bulma.
a bit heights.
Wait a sec. How did we make it here so fast? This is the other side of the planet.
Yep, this carpet gets about 10,000 miles to the soul.
What?
The gallon.
But if you can make it to the other side of the planet so fast, why didn't you help Goku get to the Saiyans when he arrived on Earth?
I was preoccupied.
Let's
Mr.
make a rocket
Popo,
catch.
I need your carpet to get to my friends as quickly as possible.
Making toast.
Ah, fine. Nimbus!
Butter and toast. Here it is, Kami's ship.
It's old and covered in moss.
I know. Fits, doesn't it? Now get in.
But how do we...
Popo!
Or no, the ship. I meant
Your
the
name
ship, not the
opens
rock.
the ship,
Popo!
and it closes it too.
Popo!
The ship is the
No, it just knows better. Welcome to Jupiter.
My
Knows
God,
better.
we're so far into space in such a short amount of time. This is wonderful, Mr. Popo. We can finally save our friends. This is terrific. This is...
Popo!
And we went to Jupiter in just a couple of seconds. We'll be at
Hold
Namek
on.
in no
We
time
gotta
to
skip
make...
ahead a little bit.
Working on your translator.
We get the ship working.
Fucking
Except
curly.
for the toilet.
So, you sure this thing's ready to fly?
Yep, I've gotten everything worked out. Well, except for one thing. We couldn't fix the translator for the toilet.
Ich bin gefüllt mit Pisswasser.
Hey, I think I see their car.
And there's only one way to close this episode.
Curly.
Why, Ayana?
Clam it, chowderheads. We've got to get going.
Bye, everybody.
Now, Gohan, don't make any friends with any questionable strangers. That includes you, Krillin.
So, Bulma, where do I put my stuff?
Sit down, strap in, and shut up.
Alright. So, Gohan, how much stuff did you bring?
Well, Mom packed my bag, so there's a lot in there.
Well, you know what they say. Always be prepared.
Popo.
He knows better. I love that. Last time when we were on these kinds of issues, I'd have to sit there and replace. Okay, what's this Pokemon's tier? Okay, well, let's go and update this. I mean, I did have to go in and change data on a bunch of different things. Like, I still had to go to the same spots, but I had to change a lot less data. And I changed it in a way that it will update itself. Here, I can actually show you guys. So on the, here, do I need to show it here? I think I might have a better form. Did I say, yeah, okay. So a Pokemon looks like this. And this is what recommended balls is. It's just a string attached to every single Pokemon. Same with evolution chain, except we changed that. We're actually going to have to set up something to go through and delete all of the balls data. Because it's completely, or it's about to be completely irrelevant. Actually, it is. Yeah, the data on the Pokemon's end is completely irrelevant. This data here does not get used now. It is actually looking at the information from the Pokemon and figuring out what balls to recommend. So later on down the line, when we find out another evolution chain is fucked up, or a recommended ball is like bad because fucking Eevee is no longer considered an S tier and is instead called a double S tier, and you need an entirely different Pokeball to catch. We just change the tier and then add the new Pokeball. And then it knows for everyone. But you get it. The tier changes is what that's mainly great for. Because right now we have it set up to where you can change the Pokemon, the Pokemon's tier data with a command. And, you know, update them if something gets out of date. This will automatically trickle out to other shit. Or in other words, in Popo's words, It just knows better. Take my swollen heart. We are on Run the Jewels 3 now, by the way, guys. If you didn't know, now you know. We're well into it, actually. We're on track 9. But that's a lot of what we were doing today, really, too. Happy tree. It's gonna take me a minute to get this cooking. But yeah, that's a lot of what we were doing today. It's nice for the bot to know how to do these things, but if it has the incorrect data, like in hedge cases and weird unique cases, like for regional evolution forms and regional evolution paths, if it has the incorrect data there, then it just doesn't. It's calculating correctly. It knows how to recommend the ball, and it's recommending the ball correctly, but it understands the Pokemon incorrectly because we're telling it about the Pokemon incorrectly. How's Monkey? Monkey's good. What was Monkey saying he was doing? He actually came by and hung out during last Pal World stream. I gotta upload the rest of that. I didn't realize it was parts. We actually have I've been uploading VODs to the YouTube channel, so those are around now. But last Pal World Saturday, he stop by and hang out for a while, and he's doing good. He said he's been just grinding a lot, really, doing a lot of working. I'm trying to remember what he was saying he was doing. It felt kind of, the way he was describing it, it felt like one of those jobs where it's just like so unique and specifically involved that it's kind of hard to explain to someone who's just not in it. But he's working from, yeah, okay, yeah, he's working from home, he was saying, and he's really enjoying that. He gets to work really good hours, they're really chill with him. It doesn't look like he's joining us to play Pal World, just because he would have to do a good amount of catching up, but he's seems like he's open to hanging out still on the Saturdays and dropping by. Barking's still playing with us, so similar friend groups and stuff. It's so hard to hit this shit, dude. I can see the clock. This is fucking ridiculous. I got a paperclip. Oh shit, bitch. Tell me, how could I not show it? Didn't you the article which explains better than the video? Am I missing something? Am I getting Discord messages and not getting pinged? What's up? Or are these Twitch DMs? These Twitch whispers? Ah, the Twitch whispers. Can't talk about this? Pocky, you said you can't talk about this. In what sense do you think you can't talk about it? Like, worried, who are you worried about? Are you worried about the fact that it's kind of just a controversial topic in general? Or are you more in like bringing that to a social situation, kind of just a social awareness thing? Or are you more so worried about what Twitch allows and doesn't allow and will and won't police? So we'll say if it's on if it's a social thing, feel free to. I don't give a shit. Talk about whatever you want to. More or less.
Brace.
On what Twitch allows. Fair enough. That one, fair enough. Brace and spawn's gonna. Haunter. Marty. Someone throw a cherish ball. That'll make my day.
A wild haunter has appeared.
Marty, wake up. New haunter just dropped. I'm gonna throw over there. Is that okay? Level ball wins? Wins the level ball, please, guys. Is that one allowed on Haunter? Can we throw level balls at Haunters? Gengar's A tier wins? Touche. No touche. I'm just I want to run this meme into the ground. Yes, it is. Wins, if I don't see you recommending level balls to people in Marty's chat. Bot catch. Sorry, Pocky. I said good digga dagga. He said good naga naga digga no.
Empathy is the glue.
I said skibbity. It's like, yeah, you know. Are you like thinking about you're thinking about it being an A tier, but are you thinking about your A tier's feelings? The smug. I'll actually just remove it from our template. Swear to God, it's so good. Fat boy levitate. Damn. If I can figure out what ID we're matching up to on this number here. I forget if it's PCG ID or Poke API ID, but if I figure that out, The rest of this link is a stencil, and is kind of just fucking useless fluff data that I could just be inputting and then applying the ID to the end of when I need it. So that's another thing I've been thinking about doing. The way the data looks has been changing a lot. Type effectiveness used to be a pretty complicated piece of data that was sitting in here too. It is gone now because it just looks at its type and knows what its type effectiveness is. That is like one part of the changes I'm making, and then another part of the changes I've been making is to the formatting of the data. I'm trying to get all these files to just kind of one more thing, one new great awesome amazing thing that's on my fucking to-do list right now is you'll notice most of these files have the same name. They all start with the PCG prefix, and then after it'll specify what the fuck it is. But some of these things are used by the PCG shit that don't have that label. Shiny catchers, a few type list, a few things. I need to get them to have that label, but if I do that, I need to change them everywhere in the code too. But, and on top of that, a lot of the commands kind of endpoints that I'm trying to get to with whatever we've been focusing on for like the few days or week is a command where you can like reference the information that's added, but also edit and add and remove information from it. And a big part of that is making sure it can actually take just raw information and calculate out instead of using pre-calculated information. But this doing these changes is making the bot like a lot more dynamic and like adjustable, or like it's very prepared for new changes and scenarios and bullshit. It's been a very data fix focused overhaul of updates. I sent out, I had 1.4 ready, and I sent it out, and then it deleted all of my data at a certain point, and TAC hadn't added it yet, luckily. So I was like, hey, you might just want to not add that. I'm gonna, like, fucking look at this shit. And yeah, I figured out a way to edit the data more properly. But because of that, now now I gotta change a lot of shit. But these changes are going to be so good for so much shit. Not only is it going to make it so much easier to interface with and add new shit to the current PCG bot setup and make sure that it's like flexible with new data, but on top of that, it lets us I'm going to be able to just directly reuse so much of this data for overhauling the Rocket Catch game. Type list I'll use. We could make a shiny catcher rocket shiny catcher list. I mean, shit, we could mimic so much more easily. I was limited by, I made it kind of simple-ish rocket catch game because I was able to, like, all the walls we ran into were like, the data would just be too complicated to represent the way I was doing it and interface with the way it was. But now that I got objects down, fuck, I could like damn near just completely mimic the game just with commands instead. So yeah, tickets or something we could add, yeah, raids or something we could add. Fuck. Fucking daily reminders. We could add a wonder trade pool. We could have weekly missions. We could have, let's see. So I already made types, it looks like, even. But yeah, types. Type effectiveness will get directly used. We'll take this directly, just like we will with types. Items. Shop items is something I'm going to delete once I fully replace this, fully deprecate it, I guess. But PCG items, the thing we've been making and working with recently, I'm going to be able to completely use with Rocket Catch and just one-to-one carry it over. The way Pokemon are structured and their data is structured, I can mimic one-to-one just about and carry that over. I'm not actually going to use their Pokemon though, because ours is going to be set up to generate that data. But it'll be pretty similar. It'll just be a text file again, and it'll add the names to it, I think. Might be the better way to do it, since fuck. There's so many things wrong with Rocket Catch that I don't like. But what else we got? Natures or something will directly actually, Natures is something that's stole from Rocket Catch. Rocket Catch has Natures. It just doesn't have it in the same format. But we took the data. I looked at the data for Rocket Catch's Natures to make PCG Natures in a better format, which will take right back over to Rocket Catch. There's no room for us to use moves, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe. There is room for us to use moves. But it's one of those things that's like, who knows how you'd use it or what you do with it. There's PCG items, we'd use that. I don't think we'd do anything with evolutions. Introducing evolutions to this would feel odd. Coverage move typing, the way Rocket Battle works doesn't really make sense, I don't think. Same with move. But, like, maybe there's room. Could have challenge types if we wanted to. But yeah, so much of this. And a lot, like, the things within Firebot that are used to translate that data and use that data. Like a lot of these preset effect lists, like calculate type effectiveness, or if I could implement all of the balls even instead of the 6 that we currently have, and then we could have recommended balls even. So much of what we're doing in general, but also in general with the objects, but also in more specifically in this update, that data we're collecting and gathering and creating ways to interface with is going to be very reusable and very helpful. It's going to take a second though, but then all of a sudden it's just going to be like, oh shit, we're here. What does... We can go take a peek at PokeCatch. Ball thrown, catch data, thrower, what ball? Air sound, didn't already throw, which ball? . And then has been caught by with just no catch rate. This kind of shit makes me want to completely overhaul has been caught by again. I should be using sub data. Yeah. I should be using like object data. Add thrower to throw list. What's that? What's throw look like? User ball and caught.
Brace.
Brace spawn's coming.
Wince is braced.
Mudsdale.
A wild Mudsdale has appeared.
Here's something cute that I just thought of that I want to add to the list. We could add like a PCG logging system. Where it makes a file in the background called like PCG log. Where it just keeps track of everything that's going on. Catch rates and blah blah blah. Smart went smart. Heavy ball. It looked at its weight. It weighed it in order to tell you that. It cracked out the scale and it I don't know how it moved 2,000 pounds, but it did it. And it was like, hey, wins. You can use a heavy ball. This is a heavy ball Pokemon. Heavy ball approved. And you were like, rad, bro. Yeah. It was just like, see, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Dude, the forest. It makes like 4 types of people. I don't think you're an end. And the 5th element. The 5th element. Boy, boy, boy. Yeah, I think we'll plan a has been caught by overhaul in a Pokecatch overhaul. 'Tis the season. I want to get through the not maybes on the to-do list, so I can release a 1.5 version to get tack tested on that. And we should be able to get that wrapped up within the month. I'm hoping within like a week or two, but like within the month. But after that, I have a bunch of random maybes that I want to do. I'm thinking about doing. I think we'll take the maybe to-do list when at that point. I'll throw it to you guys and let you guys do some voting on like what direction you want to head in and shit you'd want to see. I might offer it up to Tack or see if he could even maybe see how his chat feels about whatever's on the maybes to-do list. Is there something in the bot maybe that's also a good question to start asking you guys? Is there stuff that you guys feel is missing from the bot that you would need or might want, or even would be cool? Totally new thing, change to a curtain thing, anything really. I don't really ever ask you guys for feedback. I kind of just do a kickflip, and you guys are like, nice. And that's the end of that. Except for Wins. Wins likes to tell me that you can't recommend a level ball to a Basculeech in red stripe or blue stripe. It has to be a white stripe. Wins likes to tell me that. But aside from that, I'm missing the constructive criticism. Chicken butt, huh? It'll never get old. It hates me. It doesn't want to hit. It hates me. I'll have to be heading to bed soon. We're pressing into that bedtime time. Oh no. That's not on the okay, that's on the maybe. I thought I saw something on the maybe list that I thought was on the normal list. It's like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. But yeah, no pressure, slight pressure to offer up something that you guys think what you want on the bot or from the bot or think the bot should do or could do. But food for thought in general. I'll keep bringing it up. Now that now that it's starting to get to a point where I have it doing everything I wanted to do and we're trying to push it to a shareable point, I think it makes sense to start shifting the focus to what other people would want from it instead of what I want from it. We're on RTJ4 now, guys. I believe this is how you open RTJ4. Yankee and the Brave, episode 4, the first track. Can we just look at how hard LP goes here real quick, guys? Can we just appreciate it? Hold on. I lost track. So, Killer Mike is like, I'm about to die to these cops. Alright, he opens with, I'm here to save you. I got the car. Car's out front. Let's go. You still owe me for the shoes. If you try to fuck with my brother, you get the bastard surprise. This is trademarked. The way he said that, that is trademarked. The bastard surprise. That is a recipe that has been in the family for generations. The bastard surprise. This already on its own is a very powerful message to send. And that's more honest than your whole life in a fraction of time. How true is this statement? How true and factual is this statement? More than the other person's whole life in a fraction of time. I didn't get my degree on how to smoke weed till I'm blind so you could ruin my high. He just goes in. I'm glad I could make a point for LP here. There's a reason we've been listening to LP tonight. He's fucking great. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Mudsdale, you did miss a heavy duder. He was pretty heavy. The bot was telling us all about it. It was like, yo, this guy's heavy. You can use a heavy ball. And I was like, thanks, bot. I didn't remember. I couldn't think that about how it's 250 kilos is the number. I couldn't think of that because I think in pounds. I don't remember the pounds number. Oh my god. Fuck the fucking law. We is fucking raw. Gimme, y'all. Maybe I pose the question in the Discord. Maybe I'll do it later on when we get further along. I should do my daily. Ugh, not even good. Lame. Boo. Make sure you're doing your Wonder Trades and your Poke Daily, Shaw. Make sure you set your proper Pokeflex to be reminding you. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. This is how I learned French, guys.
Brace.
Brace your French.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Ha, we got him. Sketch is French. We knew it. It was a trap. We're trying to find out who's French and who's not French. Wins. Tell him what that means. Because I don't know, because I'm not European. He said it. Look at him. Frenchman.
A wild Goomy has appeared.
Tu parles français? Oh, oui, oui. Good luck, Sketch. I don't know good luck in French. I also don't know I don't know en français. Je don't know. Je know pas. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I might know no. It's somewhere in there. Good luck, Wins. Je ne know pas. En français. Insert page here. En français. "30 seconds if you want to go me." What about this one? Wins. Is this nest ball material and level ball material? Ooh, wait, hold on. Only way to even this finger grab. It feels like it's at the wrong level. No, you're good. Gumi and his Wingumi. There is no his Wingumi. Okay. No, level ball does follow because the Sween's Lagu is A tier. Okay. It threw me off for a second there. Though I feel like it doesn't breed properly. It's written into it correctly and it's understanding it correctly, but it feels weird the way it's said it here. No, okay, it does follow. It's just hard to read it. because it's a branch at second stage, and both have a third. Is the Sweden's Lagoon really A tier? Is that current? Is that based? Is that true? Is that facts? Okay, so we got like a okay, so like thinking like maybe what it is similar if Dragapult line had a similar evolution branch where Dragalosh or the Mid-Evo is an A tier. Fish range probably based on rarity and spawnable. Maybe. Maybe the type effectiveness is good though. I see a lot of resistances there. And only two 2x's. So for a dual type that doesn't have any 4x and it has a lot of resistance, that's pretty good. I feel like there's not a lot of Steel Dragon. Roll. Never calm down. Always roll and roll. Pro-rolly. Duralina, right? But like, what else? I guess Dura probably is the natural option because it's so tanky too, if you're already thinking about resisting and leaning towards resistance on the Mon. Let's see, what's this Lagoo like though? Slagoo's still pretty... Fuck, hold on. We can do the math. We have the technology. The Olga, I guess. Dura's winning out on everything except for special defense, and it's because it just has a... Its base stat is boosted everywhere. It's not any specific stat that's killing it, so yeah, using Dura looks like it'd be more optimal. But yeah, putting Gudra in the mix. His sweet. Attack tie. At 110 though, fuck. 150 special defense. Yeah, no, holy shit. The base stat jump is insane. IMO, that's not an IMO wins. I think it's the bot's spitting facts here. And they have the same typing, and which means the same type effectiveness, which means the same coverage type moves too, which means they're gonna have the same move type recommendations at each other. Not 600 and sub 567. It's funny though, one of those things on the maybe part of the to-do list that I think would be pretty simple to make is some kind of command where you can feed in the bot a bunch of filters for the Pokemon stats and have it like DM you a resulting list of all the Pokemon that fit in those filters. So like what we just asked, like what Pokemon have are dragon and steel type. That's a really simple form of the question. But I also, you could take it up a couple notches and use it for like developing lists for tournaments. So we could sit there and be like, okay, well, give me all grass, blah 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 within this base stat range. Blah 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 blah. Or maybe we want to like look at only green Pokemon for some reason. That's something that you made come to my mind. It'd be a bit of an undertaking, but it couldn't be the worst thing. I gotta pee. Pocky's in charge. Just got done good daggedy do. Wins. I'm gonna surf through Marty's chat after we inevitably raid him later. And then I wake up in the morning. I'm gonna surf through the chat, and if I don't see you in there saying gadagadi gadagado, one thing I think of sometimes people have spelling attorneys. That is something you could do. I would make it a little. I'd make it probably so you'd have to do it for each individual letter, because it'd be hard to. It when you start setting up something so fine-tuned like that, it kind of implies doing a lot more with it, and there's a lot of string shit that I don't understand, regex shit, regular expression shit, that I'd probably want to use there instead of putting 70 hours into making it inefficiently. But maybe making something specifically for like searching the first letter of yeah. I have to sort Dex by name and scroll down. Within base stat range. No, that's super. You're thinking simple. It would be very, very easy for me to like iterate this over all the other stats. It's just a matter of like what we're actually filtering the data for. So like number data is super easy. Like not only just base stat range, but like all of the stats. Filtering for specific strings or like specific things. So like specific typing, specific taking an extra step to find a specific letter. Like we wouldn't have to, it wouldn't be like, okay, here's the 5 cool ways you can use the command. It would be like, here is the command, and you can give it your like all of your conditions, whatever they are, in whatever combination. Starts with R. Yeah, that's a thought. It's not a matter of making a way to like do it, or like having like a way to denote it. It's more so what that implies that I kind of start to steer away from it, because it implies you can be like implying a lot, or you can start doing a lot of different string filtering, specific string filtering like that, which is something you would want to do with regular expressions, which is something I just don't know.
Brace.
Brace and spawn's gonna.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice bracing sketch. Fast as T goes. I mean, kind of the right thinking. It wouldn't leaderboard it. You wouldn't be giving it a command like fast as. You would be giving it a command like PCG.
A wild male
Pokemon.
Sneasel has appeared.
And then you would say like a given speed range. You're not trying to sort the entire Pokemon list and have it return to you fucking 40 million Pokemon. Good luck, Sketch. Good luck, wins. Get yourself a Sneasel. I'm gonna get myself a Sneasel. Speed at plus 90, Ghost. The way you're thinking about it is a way you would end up making like 80 different commands, and that's why it takes 4 seconds for me to load commands when I click on it. And it also is just clutter as fuck. It's just a bad way to go about it. I can do that in the decks though, because of subcommands, which is much more organized. Not with the start with the thingy. You're also thinking of it a little differently. This is more of a filtering system. You're thinking in the sense of sorting. Which sorting, I guess, is a type of filtering, but like sorting isn't filtering anything out. The goal of this is to give you a specific list of things that exist within your condition ranges. And I got him. Sorry, Sketch. Sorry, Wins. You gotta take these Sneasels more seriously. So if you wanted to use it in the way you're thinking, like to get the utility you're trying to get out of those examples, yeah, you'd want to specify the stat or the stat range instead of implying like I want the best of the best. So that's sweet Bayleaf. That's it. That's a weekly, right? None of the weeklies were trackable this week. Yes, I can see it. Yeah, I know Bayleaf. Praying for Braxian. See, I don't know new Pokemon. I probably need to start getting cracking on bed stuff here. It goes into Delphox. Oh, okay. I know Delphox. Oh, Wincy went over there and threw too. That's great. Oh my god, one update I'll make is make Rocket all the commands, one Rocket command, and Rocket command has subcommands. And recommended level balls. Let's go. He's on it. He's on it. Here's a question to keep an eye out for when's a piece of information I'm trying to get. The I'm curious as to how Snackbot is recommending level balls. Because I believe I noticed that it has recommended level balls on Pokemon that you aren't necessarily don't evolve into an A tier, but evolve into a high base stat mon. Is the impression I got? Keep an eye out for that. All y'all. Curious on that one. Be recommended for Pokemon that evolves? I don't think so. I don't see it all the time. I could go to their Discord and I wouldn't see it all the time. I feel like I mostly see it on mons that evolve into A tiers, but I feel like I've seen it on mons that don't, but the mon evolved into something high base stat instead. I would. It seems like I get what you're saying and where you're coming from because that is the intended purpose of the ball, right? But it seems like people are more specifically using it to on Pokemon that they want to evolve into, like that are PvP contender. People don't really seem to be wanting to throw like for instance, I might be one to throw a level ball at a what's something that doesn't evolve into an A tier that I collect. May I would be tempted to throw a level ball at a Cleffa, for instance. Because if it's shiny, I'm gonna evolve it all the way up. So like I would get use out of that recommendation. But that recommendation seems to be 1 to 50 compared to how often you would recommend a level ball based on PvP information. Also, any Dragonite is good. Right, and again, it makes sense there too. But that's kind of just assuming they want to evolve it in the first place. You don't get level balls, Pocky. You get six types of balls. And that's it. For now. Someone's spinning the fuck out. I hear it. They hit him with the big skirt. Whoppy catch? I should have my bot delete Whoppy catch. That'd be funny. I think this is the last RTJ4 song. Ah, he's a Gengar. You get higher wins than that. Wins can always get higher. Sometimes it sucks when all the to-do list is just big shit because then I can't fill in small shit on the sides when it's something that doesn't is big but it doesn't necessarily take up the entire stream. I guess I've scrounged up a few things that I was able to do, but like I thought those were things I thought were gonna take longer to begin with.
Brace.
Recent spawn's coming.
Sketching on skin is braced.
Nice bracing sketch. Close one, Pocky. Winch. Floatzel again. Female again. Is the month of the female floatzel?
A wild female floatzel has appeared.
It's female floatzel summer, dude. I don't know. Good luck, Pocky. Good luck, Sketch. Get yourself a wow. Good luck wins. Alright, second to last spawn. Then we flamingo, we say we do our things and we leave. And we scatter. Wow, 30 seconds. What's Marty watching? Oh no, shit, dude. Marty's watching Danny Phantom. He's Phantom. Oh, it's fucking gnarly, dude. Ah, dude. Danny Phantom, dude? Ah, dude. That's like nostalgic, dude. Congrats, Pocky and Sketch. Sorry wins. Y'all know about Danny Phantom, dude? Hoffs, dude? Not Danny Phantom, dude? He's a phantom, dude? He was like a normal teenage boy? And then his particles got rearranged? And now he's phantom. Look at that. Phantom things are happening to him. It's also Hofstad? They did not just show the girls' locker him coming out of the girls' locker room twice. Oh, gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. He done it. 12 out of 12 catches. The blood moon is over.
your entire family tree. What's up, bitches?
He gets really mad at
It's your
himself. He's like,
flamingo.
damn.
Thank you.
Because he can't get it right. Gada. Oh. You guys are gonna be cursed. You're never gonna. It's not gonna leave your head. No. That's not. Those aren't real words. I'm saying real words, Wins. You're lying. Gada. Yeah. What? Gada. Yes. See, I knew it. No. Last Dag, it's the name. No, it's not. Well, I've been blabbing for a little bit. The end of stream has been pretty slowed down here. So you guys pretty much get where we're at and where we're going with the bot. I don't feel like I need to blab about that too much. Should I try and blab about Discord real quick? Discord is important. Discord's a good place to be. You get announcements about what's going on with stream. You get memes and all the normal Discord stuff. You get PCG spawn pings, so you can get set up for all different kinds of custom pings for whatever Pokemon in particular or in general you are hunting. You can also get your Wonder Trade and Poke Daily reminders to come through over there. And if you're really feeling frisky and wild and adventurous, you can go over to the link tree and check out a bunch of random links of a bunch of shit I don't use. The Spotify links are cool. And the, I've been selectively uploading VODs to YouTube. So if you, we'll have a more infinite place to store our VODs that isn't Twitch. Because Twitch will delete them after like a couple weeks or a month or some shit. And we need to start branching out, so I put that over there. At some point on the general stream to-do list, I would like to have some stuff integrated and set up that I can kind of cross-post. To like all the relevant social medias for like, mainly for announcements, but maybe for, I guess, other types of announcements too. But when I say announcements, I'm thinking of like the announcements channel, what I would announce there. Instead, it'd be cool if I could do it with a command in chat, and then I would send it to the Discord and then every other fucking social media that exists. And then also the maybe have it automatically post for clips and VODs and videos. You know that feeling when you move the sock down like a centimeter and it was sitting in the crevice of your foot for a while? So now it's like super fucking like, it's like it can breathe and it's all itchy and shit. I got one of those going on right now. I think I'm gonna flesh out a bunch more things that are more YouTube contentable. like let's play style content and I don't know, podcasty type shit. Whatever else. More things that are more episodic in nature than live stream in nature. The goal is when I can start to steer my focus away from the bot a bit more. I'd like to steer more into that and be able to flesh out the YouTube channel a bit more into something. I've considered cross-streaming, but I feel like it doesn't make sense for us because PCG is on Twitch. And then the AFK stream stuff is a thought too. I think it'd be pretty funny to... I say funny because there is a meme level to it, but there's a lot of other things about reasons to do it or go for it. But I think it would be pretty funny to see if one could completely mimic, or I could completely mimic Demon's stream. Just got back to yeah, I'm kind of just thinking about random stuff that might be on the peripheral of the to-do list stuff. I mean, like I kind of want to make an AFK stream in general. I feel like that would be nice to have, but the I mean, I think he has a good AFK stream. And I don't think I wouldn't want to one mimic it. There are things I would do differently, but there are things I would definitely want to steal from him. But you don't. I wouldn't do it on my main channel is a thing too. I would make a separate channel. Have a separate system for it. But like, who's that Pokemon is completely doable. Share your battle I don't know about. If I could figure out how to like emulate like interaction, that's an Umbreon. Someone already got it. I feel like you could set up maybe not words with friends, but like I mean like you could make your own words with friends, but like I'd want to steer it towards something more Pokemon focused. So maybe like descramble the Pokemon name.
Brace.
Guess the word for images is These feel AI generated. So I feel like you could easily switch that up to a Pokemon too. You could plug in a chat, you could do Let's Play, or chat plays.
A wild male Luxio has appeared.
I'm looking for Luxio. Luxio's cool. Get a Luxio. Last spawn, guys. Last spawn. I'd also... He just plays, like, whatever music. I've heard, like, metal on here. I hear a lot of just general EDM on here. Kind of dancey, ravey, disco-ish music, almost. But, I'd want to just play Pokemon lo-fi music. Having a more complicated sprite system here should be doable too. Could have a recommended playlist redemption. I don't know what you mean by that. What, to just say, hey, this is a playlist that you should play? Demon has one? Doesn't do much most of the time. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't want to offer that up and then be like, eh. That's why the add song to queue is so fucking harsh, and I'm so fucking harsh and honest about it and blunt. Like, if I don't want to listen to it, I'm just not fucking listening to it. And I don't want people to feel like they're gonna not get the song shat on if I don't like it. But I guess mods see it. Eh. Suggest new categories for guess the word. Suggest feature to improve the stream. Suggest playlist. Just suggestion things. Show my battle. Metro battle against Robo Demon? Huh. Okay. This is making me really think. I don't know. I'm wondering how emulatable clicking on shit is. One day I'll do my data export. It's ready. It's waiting for me. Predict the next spawn. Dual type. What in the goofballery? Why? What? Oh, and it works for presence? What the fuck? Everything for him is so wrapped into being able to have at least presumably. Maybe I could be wrong, but it all seems like it's very advantageous for him to have access to the game's code to make all of this. All right, I got my Luxio. Sorry, wins. We need a bedtime. We need to stop looking at this. But yeah, okay. We're gonna watch Danny Phantom with the bros. Appreciate everyone hanging out, helping me test stuff, work on stuff, sitting around, working along, chatting along, catching along, doing your thing. Give chat a round of applause for that. Appreciate y'all. Is there a credits button? Marty was dropping those big emotes. And Marty's got a sub recently. Appreciate the resub, Marty. Appreciate the big emotes. Thanks for stream. Thanks for streaming. It's just a yawn, guys. Chill. Tuck chat in, because blankets are important. Stay warm. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, good day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours, as per usual. We're gonna raid good old farty drools. We're gonna watch a Marty clip real quick. We're gonna move with the elegance of an African elephant. Showcase message. Oh yeah. Grab yourself a raid message if you can, if you want to. If you can't or you don't want to, you can make your own raid message, spam your own emotes, do your own thing, just don't get banned here or there. And that's all the things. Well done, y'all. Well done. We did it. That's another stream in the books. Take a final ripperino. Sit back and relax and let the timer do its thing.
MTV, the land of happy
Extra
little
one?
trees.
Why not?